Going live. I'm live. Awesome. Alright. So, to start off this stream, this works now. Statistics. Now you can see, games won 8. The goal for this stream is to get that number to 15, and then I'll finally be done with this game. The last stream took almost 7 hours until I felt like I had to be done. So that's good to know that my limit is about 7 hours. That's kind of it. Just get started and do some more Yoda stories. Step 1 is to always find Yoda. For some reason, he likes to always be in a different spot. Opportunity do I sense for a young Jedi in training. Your friend Han, even... Wait a minute. I've already done this mission. No, Yoda, I don't want to do that one again. That one took a while to rescue Han from Jabba. That's the bad part about this game being completely randomized. I don't want to spend all day retrying to get the new missions that I haven't seen before, but I will try a couple times. Yeah, this one I've already done. Alright, last reset. No matter what, I will accept this mission from Yoda. Someone asked me last stream whether I was going to make a full video out of these streams, and I didn't have an answer then. But now, I'm pretty sure I don't want to, because 1 video and 2 streams seems like enough. As fun as this game is, I don't want to make more content out of it. It would be a lot of footage to edit. I might make at least one YouTube short though, out of the more memorable moments, like the Rancor fight from last stream. Anyway, this is a new mission, so. Welcome, Luke. Heard my call. You did. Long ago, the Sith made an amulet that can focus the Force for good or evil. Powerful it is. Dangerous, When the Sith fell, the amulet was lost. Now a tremor in the Force warns me. The amulet has been found on the desert world of Baka. Imperial troops have it now. Soon in Vader's hands will it be, unless you find it first. Here, take this object. Small though it is, you'll need it on your quest. It's a Sith holocron. Yoda gives me a Sith holocron so that I can go find a Sith amulet. That does seem poetic in a way. And this is Baka, although it looks like every other desert planet in this game. Step 1 of Yoda Stories. Find the terrain locator. Without a map, I'll be wandering around for ages. It's usually pretty close to the starting square on the spaceport. On desert planets, I've noticed it tends to be... It tends to have to be... I have to find a hut or somewhere. And once I knock on the door, someone will answer and give me the terrain locator. I noticed this square, that puzzle is almost always the same. It's good to get the Force from Ben Kenobi early. Well, I might just be wandering the desert for a while. Oh, crash shuttle. There it is. The terrain locator can also be in crashed shuttles. Really? Now then, there's something useful square above me. That square requires a valuable, and I haven't been anywhere else yet. How do I get down to these Tusken Raiders? Right here. Here's a crack in the wall. Now I just need to widen it into a path, which means pushing a boulder down the cliff. This game has some, I don't want to say bad puzzle design, but there's not as much variety as I would hope. Like the Force puzzle and this boulder puzzle, I've seen them before, so I know immediately how to do them. This river one could be one of several different puzzles, though. I could need to get an extendable bridge to place down on the water, or I might need to push a boulder onto it, or I could potentially have to use the Force. I doubt that, though. I don't think there's enough room to push a boulder. I think I'll have to come back with a bridge, unless I happen to find one under one of these boulders, which is a valid way of finding items in this game. I checked the bantha already. For some reason, I can't pull this one. That's strange. Requires a valuable. Find something. I usually don't have to use an item on the find something useful squares. I'm not sure what to do. I've killed all of the Tuskens, except for the one that I can't reach. Well, I could try the Force, perhaps. Push. Push this way. I need to dam up that river somehow. Okay, so the answer is to push a box. I was thinking push it onto the river tile to make a bridge. That makes sense too, though. That's actually a new one that I haven't seen before. Pushing a box to dam up a river. Navicomputer. I wonder if that's going to mean I have to use that to fly somewhere else, or if that's a valuable that I have to trade to someone to get another item. It could go either way at this point. Nothing important over here. My health is getting pretty low. I could eat that scrub root, but I might save it just in case. I can always head back to the spaceport to get free healing from the medical droid. There we go. That's just a fast travel point, for those who don't know. Okay, that's the star square. That means that's the end point of the mission. I don't usually have to go there first. I mean, I usually have to do everything else first. I've seen this square before. There it is. This little droid just crashed his land speeder, and the solution to the puzzle is to push blocks around until you find the cargo that it dropped, and you just leave the droid to die. Luke isn't really the best person. Okay, that's new. I've tried going back to Dago before, and it never worked. That's strange. I hope I don't have to do that again. No, wait, that's the canteen, isn't it? I can't remember. Nope, this is the medical droid. You have to talk to him twice the first time you get to him. I've learned that about this game. Now then, there's more stuff to the left. Nope, wasn't quite there. Alright. Knock knock. I can hear someone inside there. Are they not going to come out? Let's see, can I weld the door open? Aha! I'm breaking in. Are you from Yoda? I've been told to watch for you. Then why didn't you open the door for me? I've got something vital to your mission. Here, take this, and may the Force be with you. Thanks for the beam drill. The the fusion welder and the beam drill. Those two items can sometimes do the same thing. I mean, I used the welder to open that door. The beam drill sometimes is used to open doors. Same thing with the pry bar and all the types of key cards. The wall looks kind of weak here. Beam drill! That works. A lot of items in this game have the same function, but they only work on one specific thing at a time. This restraining bolt must be the valuable that I need. Two spaces right, one space up. If I don't say that out loud, then I don't remember where to go. I end up having to check the locator all the time. Thermal detonator. Yay. I love stealing things from people. Uh-oh. This Y-Wing isn't going anywhere, unless I can find a navicomputer to repair it. Lucky for you, Luke, you already have one. That did it. Why did he fly into space? We're just going from this square to this one. That's a bit of a strange transition. Jawa would trade for junk, I believe. But I don't think he'll have anything I need. This alien up here is probably where I need to go. Do you know what a holocron is? Me neither, but I want one. You know, you need a big bang to finish your mission, and I've got one. A stasis mine. Deal with me, and it's yours. Alright, here's a holocron. It happens to be a repository of knowledge, and because this one is pyramid shaped, that usually means it's a repository of very evil knowledge. Have fun! Thanks for the holocron. Actually, I think it's a clock. I don't think so. But you do you. As long as I have the stasis mine that I need, you can do whatever you want with that holocron. Learn all of the secrets of the Force. I've never seen this happen before, but it seems like the game only generated one fast travel square down here. Those only work when there's 2 or more of them. You have to step onto the plate, and then you can fast travel between all the points. They work like teleporters, I guess. These walls are annoying. I know I have to go down. It's just a matter of navigating past all of these obstacles. This is it, right? Yep. Alright. So, what could I need the stasis mine for? Looks like an Imperial convoy was waylaid by Sand People. They must have been carrying something important. It's not that shuttle. It's not that shuttle. Aha! It's a sensor pack. What could I need that for? There's nowhere else to explore. So it has to be here. I'm guessing I need the sensor pack to sense a hidden door somewhere. A lake in the middle of the desert. Strange. I've seen a couple of those. There was one up here, I know. Or was it here? Wherever that one Tusken was behind that river that I dammed up. It's not that uncommon, Luke. Not in this universe. It looks kind of shallow. Stasis mine? Restraining bolt? Sensor pack? Now that I think about it, I don't know where the restraining bolt is meant to be used at all. Shallow must mean I could step on it somehow, right? Perhaps it's another situation where I have to close off the mouth of it up here? No? It looks kind of shallow. Huh. Well, this is a new puzzle for me, and I don't know how to solve it. Besides all of the crashed wreckage, I don't see anything I could push into it. And I can't push things diagonally, but it does seem like I could push this stuff around. Maybe not. I don't believe there's an alternate way of getting in there. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, this one's stopping me now. Sliding and pushing puzzles have never been my expertise. What could the game want from me? It looks kind of shallow. Use the Force, Luke. No? Okay. Well, now I'm stumped. I want to get through the other half of the game today. Looks kind of shallow. Is that has to be a hint, right? What else could I need to do here? Doesn't seem to be any other hidden entrances anywhere. If there were, I think Luke would say something when bumping into all the walls. Thermal detonator. Nope. That's never the answer. It looks kind of shallow. I don't understand. I haven't used the Force yet for any puzzles. So I'm sort of wondering whether that could be the answer. But I don't see how it could be. None of these shuttles has any answers, do they? Aha! This doesn't look like ordinary Imperial gear. I need a sensor pack to analyze it. I could have sworn I had pushed all of these things out of the way already. Sand people, for sure. And there's the hidden entrance. Hey! Let's get this out of the way. Oh. That just drained all of the water out. Ah, and there's that crack in the wall. Since there's no boulders around, I bet that I have to use the stasis mine to destroy it. Which I think I tried already. No? That's not it? Oh. You know, I think I found the Sand People's lair. It was just a magic staircase. Whoops. I need the lightsaber to fight, not the Force. The Force is meant to stun enemies in combat, but I've never really found that feature to be helpful. Whirr! You dumb droid, get out of the way, will you? Wow, that seems a bit harsh. This is probably what the restraining bolt is for. There, that should make you behave. Now all I need is a droid collar. Ah, well, I don't have one of those. I bet I'll find it in this cave. Probably in that box. It's so nice to see Luke take after his father in terms of Sand People slaughter. How could I get past that gate? That isn't the two things that I already tried. Oh, this is probably where the Force comes in handy, actually. Potentially. Or... yeah. No, those are enemies moving around. If those were scripted NPCs that needed the Force to persuade them, they wouldn't have been moving. I don't have enough concentration to force that rock over the wall. What does that mean? Can you meditate or something? I've never had to do that before. Either way, I only have one use left. That could just mean that I needed a more full force meter. I think it was up here? To the upper left of the spaceport. I wish this teleporter had some use to it. Well, the world is small enough that backtracking isn't really a pain. It's just a little inconvenient, is all. The Force. Now with my patent renewed, I should be able to go and lift that rock over the wall. I wonder why the Tuskens would want to have a Sith amulet in their possession anyway. Perhaps it called them for some reason. Nope, that wasn't the answer. Okay. Well, there has to be something with the Force. Right? How else could I get Force concentration? Never had this problem in this game. I don't have enough concentration to force that rock over the wall. Oh, Do I stasis mine it? No? I was thinking blow it up to have a smaller chunk. That would have been a neat solution. What was it that Yoda gave me? He gave me a holocron. I could go back to Dagobah. Maybe I have to get Yoda to come and lift the rock over the wall for me. Like he did with the X-Wing and the swamp. That would be the first time in any of the games I've played that I've had to go back to Dagobah. That could be an interesting solution, though. I could have sworn Yoda was up here somewhere. Yoda, where are you? Retrieve the amulet, Luke. Yoda, I'm not strong enough in the Force. I can't do it. Why else would I go back to Dagobah then? If there's no other important piece of information here. Come on, R2. It's nice that after winning enough games, the game decides you don't need to hear R2's explanation about dropping him on stuff to get hints every time you pick him up. I have another thermal detonator. That has never been the solution to a puzzle, as far as I remember. But it might be worth a shot. R2, examine this boulder. You can push and pull this object. Stand close behind it, hold down the shift key, and start walking. Maybe you'll reveal a pathway, maybe you'll find something valuable, or maybe you'll just get some exercise. That's not helpful. Thermal detonator, go! Okay. Stasis mine. The Force. I don't have enough concentration. How do I get more concentration? Do I need more health? No. Pile of credits. Lightsaber. Okay. I think it's pretty clear that by pushing that button, this gate will be opened. There's nothing else in this cave. Uh-oh. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Well, why not? Says excellent connection. That's weird. I don't have any viewers right now anyway. Otherwise, I would try to solve that. Hopefully that doesn't affect the archived video afterwards. I'm not recording, so if this stream doesn't get saved, then... You know what? I'm gonna start recording, just in case. There we go. Everything from this point on shall be saved, just in case. Hopefully, that won't be necessary. I'll have to do some more investigation after this stream to figure out what could have caused that error. I am stumped. Could I use the Force on another boulder, perhaps? No. Stasis mine, sensor pack. I really have been everywhere on the map. I'm not sure what to do. This isn't the first time I've been stumped on a puzzle in this game. This is a friendly droid. It won't hurt you. R2, could you please tell this droid to move out of the way? What could it possibly be? I've tried the stasis mine multiple times. I gotta stop doing that or I'll go crazy. I don't have enough concentration to force that rock over the wall. There has to be a hint in there somewhere. Right? Force. He says the word force. In the past, that's meant literally just use the force. But I've never heard anything about needing more concentration. If it wasn't meant to be the Force, then why would Luke say something about it? I don't know how to get more concentration. I tried getting more health, but it wasn't that. I tried getting a full bar of force from Ben Kenobi. It wasn't that. Tried every other item I have. I don't have enough concentration to force this boulder out of the wall. Because of where it is in the corner here, that means it can't be pushed around. I don't think. Oh, I can. I can't quite push this rock over the wall with my bare hands. I need some. What? Okay, I had to push it a tile closer. No? Okay. I need something with a little more power. Stasis mine. Really? Push the boulder into the wall and then stasis mine it? I swear the puzzles in this game sometimes are very frustrating. It would have made more sense to just use the Force. Or just use the stasis mine once. Droid collar. Great. That's all I needed. You know what? I'm mad enough about that puzzle that I'm going to go kill this Tusken, even though I don't have to. That's the true Skywalker legacy, isn't it? Murderer of sand people. Not just the men, but the women, and the children, too. Okay, droid collar. Now get out of my way, you brainless pile of junk! Jeez. And stay there! Didn't realize Luke was so rude to droids in this universe. Yoda, what are you doing here? Oh no, he's come to chastise me. Luke Skywalker. Yoda? What are you doing here? Helping you I am. You think mystic artifacts are lost so easily? The amulet you seek. Into evil hands it must never fall. A test for you this is. Yes. Difficult. Yes. Dangerous. Yes. Warn you, I must. Beware the dark side, Luke. Beware Darth Vader. Wait. Oh boy, now what? Well, I've encountered Vader twice in different missions of this game already, and both times he just decided to leave instead of doing anything, so I think I'll be fine. Go away, rebel scum! I don't know if that's what Tuskens sound like. Begone! Only sand people may enter the dwelling. Let me in. Oh, okay. Force persuasion usually works. Pile of credits? No. Sand people don't care about credits. Alright, troopers. Secure the area. Oh. Ah! That's awful timing. Well, I suppose if I save the Tuskens from the Empire, they'll probably let me in. Wait, what was that sound? Another shuttle? Wow. This game has some pretty intense combat sequences for having combat that looks like this. I don't know if, from a viewer's perspective, if this looks like intense combat, but I'm just clicking over and over, and, you know, it's not really super mechanically involved or anything. Well, that's all the stormtroopers taken care of. Will you let me in now? Peace! For your valor, you may enter the shrine. Thanks. Now I'm going to steal that Sith amulet from you. This is the talisman you seek. Wait, what's that noise? Ah, the amulet. I shall return it to the dark side, where it belongs. No. Give it back. Ah, the Force is strong with you, young Skywalker. Oh, you used the Force on me. That's cool. Yoda has taught you well that you're no match for the dark side. Vader, you're losing to a regular handheld blaster right now. Do you realize how pathetic that is? I don't have any healing, so I might actually lose this fight. Impressive, but you are not a Jedi yet. We'll meet again. Well, that was easy. I win! Hooray! I recovered the Sith amulet that Yoda wanted for some reason. Well, not for some reason. He specifically wanted it so that it wouldn't fall into the hands of the dark side. New world. That was the first level I've done today, which makes 9 games won total. I need to get 15 games won so that I can get the spirit heart, and then I will be done with this game. Luke, time it is for your training to advance a step. The Empire has set up a hidden factory in the snowy wastes of Neshtab, where they are building stormtrooper droids. These robots could tip the balance against the Rebel Alliance. Find this factory, you must. Destroy it, you must. Here, help you finish what you start. This will. Condenser unit. I have already done this mission. This is the mission I did first. The first mission I ever did in this game. And it's the one I made a video out of. Not usually, I would recreate the world to attempt to get a new mission, but I know that this one is short since I've done it already, so I'm just going to get it over with. The terrain locator should be, hopefully, on a crashed shuttle somewhere. Oh, here I can get the force. Lonely as it is, I feel a stirring in the force here. Hello, red neon moons. How are you doing today? Aha! That's a new way of getting it. Never had to push debris besides an Imperial Walker before. Something below me. Good, just been chilling around, started a new show. What show? I haven't, the latest show I've watched was the new Daredevil show, Born Again. My friend really likes Daredevil. He wanted to watch it with me. That season just ended though, so I don't have anything for me planned to watch until Andor Season 2 comes out on the 22nd. No? I'm so excited for Andor. Yeah, me too. Andor was... I had basically given up on watching anything that Disney made. And then I heard from the internet that Andor was actually really good. And so I said, okay, this is one last chance. I'm gonna watch Andor. And if it's good, that's great. And if it's not good, then I will never watch another Disney Star Wars thing. And, yeah, after the first episode, I was like, oh, okay. Like, my faith has been restored in this franchise. I started The Artful Dodger. It's about a surgeon from the 1850s. I don't know anything about surgery. Like, from the 1850s. See, if I knew the history of medicine and stuff... That sounds interesting. I wonder what surgery was like back then. Stormtroopers. This is supposed to be a snow farm. Obviously it's not. I wonder what they farm on a snow farm. I would say snow, but I mean there's snow everywhere. Why would you need to farm that? They used to time themselves on amputations. It wasn't fantastic, but very interesting. Oh, so like they had to, instead of doing things slow and carefully, they wanted to just go as fast as possible. It sounds pretty awful for the person getting the amputation, if that's the case. Aha. Greenhouse. So you found our new farm. We cultivate exotic plants here. Bring me one, or I'll report you for trespassing. Ah. Yeah, this is the same mission that I did, the first mission I did, that I made a video out of. That's the one of the problems with this game, is that because the missions are randomized, but there's only so many to choose from, eventually the game just starts giving me repeats. Hello there, Shadow Dragon. You are a bold one. Ice mushroom. Wonder if that counts as an interesting exotic plant. So the statistics screen is working again. So I have 9 games won. Once I get 15 won, I will get the special assignment to get the spirit heart. And I don't know what the games counter is, but that's always been 0. So, nope, ice mushroom is not exotic. I don't know if there are multiple exotic plants. The only one I've seen so far was the plum fruit, which I've seen a couple times. Requires a key card. Yoda gave me a green key card. You must know that it's Luke's favorite present or something. I wonder if this ice mushroom is healing, actually. It is. Great. There doesn't seem to be any way to open this door at all. What about this switch up? Locked. Keycard. Nope. Okay. That means I have to find another keycard. Yep. Wires keycard. No reason to be up here. Oh. Requires a key card. That one requires a tool. That could possibly be the ice drill. Looks like the best way across, but I'm going to need something to walk on. Can I push an ice block that way? Well, I'm going to need a couple more ice blocks. Well, Luke, you are on a planet that is full of ice blocks. One more ought to do it. Of course it would. This is a video game. You always need 3 of anything. Great. Oh no, now I need help with this door. No, you don't. You already had the key card, dummy. Oh, it's this place again. I know it will have sound effect or something once I find the right switch combination. There we go. Then there's one more over here. That is the nice thing about having to do the same mission multiple times, is that I already know most of the puzzles. Except for keycard, where you need at least half a dozen. Yeah, there's definitely missions like that, as I've seen yesterday. I think if it's the same as the first time I did this, nope, it's not the same. Okay. If it was, there'd be a guy right there wanting a crate of spice. What do you want? I deal in used ship parts, and right now, I'm in the market for a drive guide. Let me know if you spot one. If you don't help me, I don't know what I'll do. Look, you can have my red key card. What about that? Sounds great to me, but I do not have a drive guide. He's a wolf? That's true. Wolf, person? I don't know what the name of that species would be. The only time I've seen that species was in A New Hope, in the Cantina scene, and as one of the main protagonists in Skeleton Crew. I don't know if that species has showed up anywhere else. Defo. That's good to know. Drive guide. How convenient. Hopefully I'll be able to get through all of the missions faster today than I was yesterday, now that I have so much more knowledge about the puzzles in this game. It's good to know that my endurance limit for streaming is about 7 hours, though. I mean, I could have kept going for another little bit yesterday, but I didn't feel like doing an entire another mission. Now I could just save if I had to quit for whatever reason. But that wouldn't work yesterday because the menus were all glitched out. Now then, this one requires a tool. This one requires something I don't know for sure. I'm guessing the ice drill will be the required tool. And then to the square to the right of that will either be where I need to use the red key card, or it will give me another item, and I use both that item and the red key card on the star square. I don't know what that is, what kind of droid would fly up like that. Every time I accidentally bump into it, off it goes. There ought to be loose rocks somewhere. Here we are. Ice drill. Perfect. Requires condenser unit. Oh yeah, forgot I had that. That's the item Yoda gave me on Dagobah. Who wants it? Aha. Hello, Deveronian. I need a condenser unit. Can you find one for me? If you can help me, I can help you. I have a grappling hook that may come in very handy. Ooh. I've never seen a grappling hook in this game before. That definitely looks like a grappling hook. Too bad it's not the fancy kind that launches out of a gun. It's just a hook tied to some rope. I don't know why I went all the way around to get in here. Wait a minute. You wanted an exotic plant. Oh, I missed a puzzle piece to the left. I don't remember what was over there. Do a little wraparound. Yeah. I just move like that sometimes. Oh, right. This must be the key card. Okay. Now I have the Blum fruit. So now I can get past that person. Last time I did this mission, I needed a stasis mine to blow up the tree. Did the person give me the stasis mine? Or did I find it somewhere else? Can't remember. Here, take this key, right? And then if I go back in... Oh, no? Good luck in your quest, young fellow. Just remember, you're not a Jedi yet. Okay, this is different. Where could I use this other key card? This is the Star Square, so it has to be somewhere in one of these buildings. Alright, stream looks good. YouTube gave me an error earlier about the stream not displaying correctly, but it went away after 10 seconds, so just wanted to make sure it was still gone. Key card, key card, key card. Aha! It's locked. There's the stasis mine. Now that alien should be gone. But, may have to hack my way through this jungle. Hang on, this tree doesn't look like it's worth blowing up. What do you mean? What? Is it a different tree? This is... okay. Well? Huh. This is different. That's good. I like it when the game is different. It would be boring to just play the same mission exactly again. Now I'm a little confused, though. If it's not this tree that I have to blow up, what could it be? Maybe the floor in here? Where there's a little grate? No? Have I pushed all these boxes around? I'm almost positive I have, but you never know in this game. It's happened before where I think I've pushed all the things and then turns out I haven't. Hmm. Last time I bumped into that tree, Luke noted that it looked suspicious. R2, what do you say? I don't see anything special here, so let's talk about walking around. Leap. For fine control, position the mouse pointer at your destination and click the left button. For continuous travel, hold down the left mouse button while you move the pointer. You can also use the numeric keypad with numlock off. To go faster or slower, hold down the options menu and adjust the game speed slider. That's not going to be helpful right now, R2. I have it set to slow to make combat a little easier, since it adjusts how fast all the other NPCs move. But even on the slowest setting, everything moves super quickly. Maybe I should use the Force. Nothing. I've definitely been everywhere. Maybe I can try pulling the tree? No? Well, there has to be something. Maybe a crack in the wall somewhere on the outside? No? Maybe a secret entrance on the back of one of these buildings? Huh. Okay. It doesn't look... I looked very carefully at all of the squares on the locator. There was no other squares that I haven't been to. This has to be the end somehow. None of these other squares grass. Oh, there it is again. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What does that mean? As such, viewers will experience buffering. How do I fix that? Tell me how to fix that, YouTube. How do I... It's not like I could send more video. That's a common thing streamers get. Is it bad? Like, is it... In reality, it's fine? Okay. Well, that's good to know. The only thing I could think of is maybe my internet isn't uploading fast enough, so maybe I could lower the bitrate or something, but I set it to stream the same bitrate that I record with, so it should look the same as if I had made a video. I don't know if that was, like, the correct decision, but that's what I did. I really have no idea what to do. Is there another greenhouse on the map? Not that I can remember seeing. Way over here was a person. Well, I don't know what else to do, so I could go wander around for a little bit. All of these snow piles here might be a little suspicious, but on the locator, it's a blank space. I've always just had to go to the star square to end the mission off. And this is the same mission in theory. When I was on Dagobah, Yoda said, go to the planet Neshtab to stop the factory of stormtrooper droids. Maybe I have to turn this off? No. That would make no sense, but then again, some puzzles in this game have not made any sense to me. Maybe someone in the spaceport wants to divulge some information. Actually, now that I think about it, there is another greenhouse on this map. It's in the spaceport. There was a droid who was guarding it, who said he was a city droid and not a farm droid. I thought that was weird when I first encountered it, but I just kind of made a joke about it and left. Not on this stream, in the video. But I didn't even go in there this stream. You might be onto something, Shadow Dragon. I'm not really a farm droid. I belong in the big city. Oh? Well, hold on, why can't I step on your grass here? That is suspicious. Are any of these trees also suspicious? Why would that tile be walkable space? Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Maybe for some reason I had to go into this greenhouse to see what trees are supposed to look like, so that I could go back to the other one and notice that the tree was suspicious. I'm really reaching here, but I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes old LucasArts adventure games had really finicky logic like that. No. Nothing suspicious about this tree at all. But why would he say that? Maybe you plant the mushroom? Maybe? I think that's just a healing item, though. Hmm. Have I used the Force at all to solve any puzzles yet? Throw R2 at the tree. I tried. All he did was talk about how to walk around. Now he's just talking about finding things. You need many items to win the game. Most of them are hidden. Explore every area of the world. Unlock doors and chests. Move obstacles aside. To pick up an item, bump into it, and click your left mouse button on the flashing icon. Trying to move the tree now, but it's not movable, it would seem. What's in the 4 other buildings? One of them had a locked chest in here. I had to use... Oh, I think this chest is hiding something. This is the chest I got the stasis mine from. Why would the stairs be under this chest? I swear, this game gets on my... it's really starting to get on my nerves. I guess I should have just listened to Luke when he said the tree wasn't worth blowing up and left. I don't know if either of you were here when I did the first mission this stream. Why am I getting frustrated at this game? I'm not even playing it. You're secondhand playing it. You're the one who suggested go check the other buildings. But the first mission I did when the stream started, there was a boulder behind a wall. Let me just go over here so I can demonstrate. So see, where's a good spot to demonstrate this? We'll say right here. So like I was there was a wall here. So this doesn't matter. But there was a boulder here, and there was a wall here, and there was a button here. And I had to use that because there was a door over here that was locked. And so I tried to use the Force to push the boulder over the wall to hit the button. And Luke said, I don't have enough concentration to push the boulder over the wall. And that drove me crazy for a while, trying to figure out how to get more concentration out of the Force. The solution was I had to push the boulder into the wall above it, up here. I had to push the boulder first by holding shift and walking into it, and then I used a stasis mine, and then for some reason that made the boulder go through the wall and onto the button to open the door. The Force was not necessary at all, but because Luke had a voice line talking about the Force when I tried to use it, I assumed that was going to be part of the solution somehow. And it wasn't. This game is just frustrating like that sometimes. Okay, so there should be a power generator that I need to analyze or something. I'll bet I can swing up there with a grappling hook, but I need to move an anchor into position down here. Huh? What anchor? This? Makes it interesting, I guess, but also drives the player crazy. Yes. I'll just tie the end to this hatch cover first. Woohoo! This door seems impenetrable, but maybe there's a secret switch if I can just find it. A lot of puzzle games drive me crazy by the time I'm finished playing them. If you want to explore the plateau up there, I better try the hook up there too. Okay. Do I have another point to anchor with? Oh. Well, there's no way back now. I sure hope I'm not missing any items or anything. Secret switch. Hey. Look at this, a secret Imperial factory under the ice. This is the second one you've done. I hope it's the same process to beating this one as it was last time. Most of the steps so far have been similar, but, you know, things like the grappling hook are different. Instead of needing a sensor pack, having to blow up the staircase is different from blowing up the tree. Key card, that should be step 1. Your health is low. You are correct. I do have some first aids. So, yep, I have to see that. And then I think I have to go and fiddle with the controls over here. Yep, so that stops the shipment. Then I come in here with something. I don't remember how to get past this guy, actually. Looks like they're building robotic stormtroopers. Yep. Raw materials and parts. You fool, you'll kill us all. Yeah, I don't really understand what causes him to leave, but it seems like just observing the factory did the trick. Good old Dark Forces. Yeah. This game wishes it could be Dark Forces. This is an emergency override lock, I hope. Keycard. Yeah. Hey, a switch. Woohoo! I don't remember exactly what the prices were, so don't quote me on this. But when I was doing the research for the intro to the video of this game, there was an ad when this game came out for how much this game cost, and I'm pretty sure it was $19.95, whereas in the same catalog, Dark Forces was something like $39.95. So this game was $20, and Dark Forces was $30. If it were me, I would pay the $10 extra to play Dark Forces instead of this. Not that this game is bad, but in my opinion, Dark Forces is better. So this is 10 games won. If I remember my brief research correctly, this should be another special encounter. Luke, much have you trained. Jedi, are you yet? Maybe. Maybe not. Into the cave you must now go. Find a star sapphire, you may. What cave? What are you talking about? Oh, the cave he was standing on. Okay. Oh. Wow, 2 snakes. What a great test of my Jedi skills. Ben, what are you doing here on Dagobah? Hello, Luke. Yoda has trained you well. May the Force be with you. Yep. So now I get to start every game with the Force already in my inventory. But it still has a limited use, so if I use all of it, I have to go back to finding Ben somewhere in the world. The Force received. Yep. Found the sapphire, Jedi, you must be. Yep. Now give me another mission. Luke, resume your training we must, before it is too late, Imperial troops have raided a mining operation. Ah, I already did this one. Give me a new one, Yoda. Uh-oh. I don't have the Force anymore. I probably have to go through that cave again. Okay, well, I don't want to have to do this again, so whatever he gives me this time, I'll just go do it. But I know this game has more variety in its missions, and I want to see all of them. As much as I can, at least. Hello again, Luke. The day will come when our friends the EWOKS will turn the tide of battle. It is their destiny. Now I learn they have lost their lantern of sacred light. Without it, their spirits are confused, and destiny they cannot fulfill. Fly you must to the forest moon of Endor and find the lantern. Here, may this guide you. Hooray, a new mission. Every time you get the Force TM, I'm reminded of that line Mark had in a TV special, where he says something to the effect of, yeah, I got the Force, the LA police force. I don't think I've seen, what you're referencing. I'm interested now, though. Okay. Endor. Right. I've been to Endor before, except it wasn't called Endor. How about some driving lessons when you get a moment? Man, driving speeders in the forest moon of Endor has to be one of the most difficult things about Star Wars. In every game where I've had to drive a speeder, I always crash way more than I'm not very good at it, is what I'm trying to say. Find something useful. What are you hiding, you Imperial scum? Lightsaber combat is so annoying in this game. Just all of the enemies run away while you have to run up and melee them. That's why blasters are superior. I'm gonna have to find it again. I don't know if YouTube would let you paste any links into chat. I'll have to search for it later. Oh, a stasis mine. That's what I needed. Great. Find something useful. Now, I've seen this square before. Think it was the Force? Oh ho, what's that sound? Alright, everyone line up to get stabbed. Good thing one of them dropped that first aid kit. How am I supposed to open this? Try pry bar. No? Try the floor switches. Okay. I remember this puzzle. I should remember it. I did this yesterday. Sonic Cleaver. I wonder if I have to use that to cut down a tree. Find the Force. Hopefully I won't have to. If I can manage to only use what I need for it and not run out. Okay, and that's the star square. I'll try not to explore that prematurely. If I could open this up, I'll bet gravity would do the rest of the work. What? What? Huh? If I could open this up, I'll bet gravity would do the rest of the work. Luke, what are you talking about? It looks like there's a macro fuser down under the water. How am I going to get it out? Just force pull it. Come on, you saw Yoda pull a whole X-Wing out of the swamp. Surely you can get one measly little macro fuser. Okay. Aha! Nope. Don't go diving in the water for it. Don't use the force to lift it out. Instead, blow up the nearby cliff to let all of the water drain out. How hard could it be to just buy a macro fuser at the space point anyway? I mean... that's a LucasArts puzzle game for you. This door is locked. Is it though? Yeah, it's locked. Oh, this one's open. This old chest is locked tight. Aha! Plum fruit. This rare exotic fruit can be found in multiple places in this game. What's the Falcon doing here? Chewie, what are you doing out here? Huh? I don't have to try and imitate a Wookiee growl. Good. Broken down again, huh? Well, maybe I can help. Calm down. Let me check out the ship and see if I can find anything wrong. Everything looks fine here. Here's the problem. She's got a bad alluvial damper. It will take some work to find one on this planet. What was my mission again? Yoda said something about finding the EWOKS, like, spiritual talisman or something. And also just Chewie happens to be here. Why are you on Endor, man? Where's Han? Okay, well, I guess I'll get him a damper. Found it. It was a Bob Hope Christmas special. They did a Star Wars spoof within one. Let me see if the link works here. Yeah, let me go look for it as well. Bob Hope Christmas special Mark Hamill. Let's see. I don't want to play too much of this in case of copyright, but let's see. LA release. Okay. Here. I think I found it. Okay. Hopefully I won't be strucken down from the YouTube gods by this. Happens near the end. Yep. So.
It's Luke Skywalker. Did you bring the Force?
You better believe it. The Los Angeles Police Force.
How did you find them?
Now you're...
That's a good reference. I like that. So, requires alluvial damper up there. Requires a tool down there. Find the Force down there. Must be the tool square I have to go to. What's this door doing here? It looks ancient. No keycard slot or anything. What about a pry bar? No. Sonic cleaver. I cannot recall how I found that, but it's so funny. Yeah. F. Back. Snakes. Well, who's afraid of them? Streaming is stuttering. Okay. Let me just save the game real quick in case this needs to be saved. Let's see. YouTube is recommending that I lower the bitrate. So we recommend you use the stream. I don't know if this will stop the stream. Let's see if I can just adjust this on the fly. Okay. I might have to restart it real quick. OBS looks like it's still doing the original bitrate. Hmm. Yeah, some stream programs force exit of streams to lower bitrate. It's dumb. Yeah. I lowered it to YouTube's recommended, so if I'm still live, then hopefully the stream won't stutter so badly now. Stream is healthy. That's the latest message YouTube has sent about the stream health. Well, see how it goes. Yeah, it's definitely... I can see OBS is sending a lot less bits, so hopefully it doesn't look any worse. This is about half the bitrate that I record with. I don't know how much bitrate YouTube videos actually get after it goes through their compression and stuff. But I had it set. There was a YouTube Google help forum or something. I don't remember exactly, but there was on their website somewhere there was a table for their recommended bit rates for videos of different resolutions. And technically I haven't played any games yet that can render in a full 1080p 60 FPS, especially not this one. But that's the bitrate I was using, so that in the future, when I get to games that can render at a full native resolution, that they would look nice. So, yeah. This game looks like it should have been on SNES. It was on Game Boy Color, but not with these graphics. They downgraded the graphics and just made 15 missions instead of making it like a randomized set of 15 missions. Stuttering is worse? Really? Well, I'm not sure how to fix that. Maybe try refreshing the stream page, Shadow Dragon. Yeah, Red Neon Moon says I'm not seeing any issues on my end. Well, not stuttering, buffering. Yeah, YouTube said that buffering would be a problem with the bitrate that I was using, so I lowered it. Shouldn't be a problem now. That's weird. I don't know, this is my second stream ever, so... I'll refresh. Yeah, see if that'll work. See, this game came out in 1997, so this was a year after the Nintendo 64 released. It's not impossible for this game to have been ported to the Super Nintendo, but it seems unlikely just because, you know, there's a new console out, and that's the hot new thing everyone was trying to use. There weren't many 2D games released for the N64. This truck's locked. Aha! Pry bar finally came in handy. Game Boy Color had NES graphics while GBA had SNES graphics. Yeah, that's a little bit of an oversimplification, because the handhelds didn't have the exact same resolution as the consoles. But yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. What did I just get? Oh, alluvial damper. Perfect. Chewie wanted that. I'll have to stop by the spaceport on my way over there. I need healing. And the DS was like a portable N64 and the 3DS was GameCube. Yeah, I could see that comparison. I was very bitter when the 3DS came out because I didn't see it as anything more than a gimmick. The DS could already do 3D games, so, you know, the whole point of the 3DS was just the 3D effect on the screen, and not because it could do more advanced 3D or anything. I've never had a 3DS, but I loved my original DS when I had it. The only one I have now is a DSi, which was the in-between the DS and 3DS. Anyway. Good news! I found an alluvial damper, so I can fix the Falcon. Yeah, I've got the part you need. I plan to get a 3DS one day and collect DS and 3DS games. Yeah, that was my favorite era of handheld Nintendo products. The 2 screens is just... it makes sense, you know? That does it. She'll run fine now, or at least as well as usual. Yeah, as well as usual. The Falcon's as good as new. Now you've got to help me find the lantern of sacred light for the EWOKS. Han can wait. This is more important. Let's go. Wow. Luke can carry Chewbacca. That is impressive. Let's sell Chewbacca. I'm a little worried if I try to sell Chewbacca, he might rip my arms off. Utash, no trade, boy. Come on, you don't want a Wookiee slave? I hear they're very popular these days. That's one of the strangest contradictions in Star Wars. Not necessarily contradiction, but just... Wookiees are very powerful, very large creatures. They're very proud warriors. And yet, somehow, in multiple specific points in galactic history, they've been enslaved. How could someone enslave such a strong race of warriors? You know? It's like, it's not impossible, but it's just kind of a head scratcher if you think about it. For species like the Ugnaughts that get enslaved, that makes sense to me, because they're smaller, you know, less physically... They don't have as much brute strength, right? Ugnaughts are more mechanics, right? They're very smart. They can build machines and stuff. That makes sense as a species that you would want to enslave and work for you. But slavery is bad. I will... I might as well clarify that. I'm not condoning the Empire enslaving any species. I'm just questioning why they would try to enslave the Wookiees. Logically. My name's Luke Skywalker. I'm here to help recover your sacred lantern. Ibabab, Grito Chub. The Lantern of Sacred Light? I'm here to... Can I talk to your leader back there? Ibab Grito! Chewbacca, do your thing. Chewie, why don't you talk some sense into him? Ooh, Chub Wookie Baka! Good job, Chewie. Why don't you go talk to the chief? My Ewok's a little rusty. I think it's part planet resources and strong labor. That could be. Harvesting one Rocher tree is probably equivalent to, like, an entire forest on Earth. Those things are massive. Stolen? I recognize that word. So some reckless young Ewok has taken it deep into the forest, has he? Alright, I'm on my way. Thanks, Chewie. I wonder if this is, Chief Chirpa of the Ewoks. No, can I heal? Thanks. I have R2 with me, don't I? No? Okay. I would have asked R2 about it by placing him down, but Wookiee. Yeah. It's canon that Chewbacca can speak Ewok now. You left R2. Well, he's usually not useful. I could try to go get him. The game only let me go back to Dagobah once. Oh. Alright. I'll go collect R2. Come on, R2. Sell R2. I've tried that before. Unfortunately, this useless bucket of bolts isn't worth anything. Luke tries to sell his friends at the advice of Yoda. Yoda would be all for that. He doesn't like any of Luke's friends. This character may be important to your mission. To find out what's on his or her or its mind, bump him, and he'll talk to you. No, I just wanted to know which Ewok chief that was. Well. Whoops, bridge out. How do they get across here anyway? Good question. I have a blum fruit, which might be important. Other than that, how do I get to the forest? Wow, progressive with the pronoun list, lol. Yeah. Him or her or its. It's Star Wars, you know? There's all kinds of different creatures and droids that I mean, with a galaxy full of trillions of creatures, there's gotta be at least some of them that identify with different, pronouns. What if Ewoks are non-binary like Hutts? Could be. I don't know if there's anything to say that they aren't. I know, well, there is the Ewoks TV show. I think they all use he or her pronouns for the most part. The Hutts are non-binary? To answer that, we'd have to do a deep dive into Hutt anatomy and how they reproduce. Yeah, Hutts are single gender. Well, there you go. I'll just take Shadow Dragon's word on that, because I have spent too many hours of my life just digging through Wikipedia and reading all sorts of facts about the Star Wars universe. I can't keep all of it memorized. Excuse me. Hebu Skywalker Lantuni. Huh? Skywalker Lantuni Haba? Sorry, still looking. Well, the bridge is back, so that's one step accomplished. I already knew about the biology, so it does make sense. Right. Yeah. That's the good part about having so many fans of Star Wars, is that people can learn different parts of the franchise and the lore, and then share it with other people who don't know all of the specific details. I don't mind ever learning new facts about the franchise. Knack knack. Okay. So theoretically, Jabba could have had Rhoda as his baby. Rhoda. Is that the name of the little one in the Clone Wars movie? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Aha. Deeper into the forest I go. Out of my way, swamp creatures. I must find the sacred lantern. Or whatever it's called. Oh no, these ladders better not be one of those mazes. Okay, well, time to pull out the paper. Where do I still have it near me? Where is my pencil? Okay. Scratch this. Pay attention to that. Okay, from the beginning. Putting this little Ewok here. Right next to them is ladder number 1. Go up this ladder. And there is a square with nowhere else to go. So immediately, that is not relevant. Okay. Maze paper time. Yep. Are there any other ladders on this screen? Doesn't look like it. There is a screen to the left, and there is a screen to the right. To the left, there is one ladder down here. And a ladder up here. Ooh, mushroom. I could use that before I die. Okay, there's another ladder over here, over here. Let's just go up this one real quick. Okay, this one goes here. And there's another one here. Now I'm here, wherever here is. And over here, there is a path down, which leads to the beginning over here. So this is up from there. Yub nub, I have no clue how to navigate my own tree. Right. Oh, there's a ladder over here, which brings me here. There's only one ladder here that goes down right there. Nowhere else to go. And this brings me where exactly? To this one? This one takes me here, which also only has one other place to go. Maybe this is just the right way to go, and once again, my map is unnecessary. Wouldn't that be great? Every time I start drawing a map, I just end up finding the right way to go anyway. Aha, the lantern. Niyab, Lantuni Chop Ewok. Look, the lantern doesn't belong out here. You've got to let me return it to its proper place. Niyab, Lantuni Chubda. Give me the lantern, please. Yubnak, Yub trade? Oh, I bet he wants the plum fruit. How about this? A nice, juicy plum fruit. Ooh, yub yub yub. Hooray. These Ewoks sure do like their plum fruit. Now to put this glow box back where it came from. I'm going to save here in case I end up dying. I have so little health left. What do you know? The lantern helped me find a shortcut. Really? Oh, great. Looks like saving was unnecessary. That shortcut would have been nice to have at the beginning. Yantu Blantuni, Skywalker Jump Jedi. You're welcome, I guess. Yay! "11 games won. I am almost finished." Finally. Ugh. I've only been streaming for 3 hours almost, I think. Or no, 2 hours. That's pretty good a pace. I'm getting faster at this. Pretty much only slow down when I get stumped. But that still happens more often than I'd like. Luke, great danger there is. The Imperial fleet has learned of the hidden rebel base on Icy Planet. Thaldo, attack is their plan. You must warn the rebels, Luke. Only this can I give you. Another Sith holocron. Yoda, why do you have so many of these? Okie dokie. Yoda's lost it. Yeah, apparently. So the entire mission that he's just given me is to warn the rebels. There has to be more to it than that, because if it was just warning the rebels, I could just, give them a call, send them a message. To have to go here personally, I'm sure I'm going to have to fight off the Empire while I'm here. You should have sold the lantern. That wouldn't be nice to the Ewoks. That's a sacred spiritual relic. I would sell this holocron though. If I if anyone knew how much it was really worth. Aha, a key card. If Luke was leaned more towards an evil persona, he could absolutely have sold all of the things he collects in this game to provide funding for the rebellion war effort for years. Perfect. What? Huh? Okay. Look at this, an abandoned A-wing in perfect shape. Alright. Good thing whoever abandoned it left the keys in there. That was weird. That was weird. I'm pretty much ready to accept any sort of weird, you know, you go in one door, come out another kind of thing in this game at this point. There was that mining cave the other day, and Ewok trees just a few minutes ago, so I'm just... There's no guarantee that going in one door is going to lead to the same place every time. Release the prisoner. Why should I? She's a rebel spy. Release the prisoner. Luke, I shouldn't nuke this tree. Yeah, he's got a very strange moral compass in this game, for sure. I'll be happy to release the prisoner. Like many Imperial officers, I accept bribes. Of course you do. You know, this droid is worth a lot of money in the right hands. Watch out! This is a dangerous enemy. To defend yourself, you must ready a weapon. R2, if this was a dangerous enemy, I wouldn't have to bribe him. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! The Empire is planning to attack a secret rebel base. I've got to warn them. Hey, no fraternizing with the prisoners. I mean, the Empire is already here. If if the rebels haven't been warned just by all of the stormtroopers patrolling this area, then I don't think there's any hope for the rebellion. Oh, requires holocron. I have that. He wants the holocron? Yes. Yes, he does. Yes, I've always wanted one of these. I'll accept it as a sign of respect for the Empire. Why have you always wanted one of those? You could warn the base for me, but you'll need my rebel ID card. Pipe down over there. Hey, I paid you. Let her out. You could... Let her out. I can't actually release the prisoner, you know, but I can look the other way. Okay. Hurry! Open the cell! How? There we go. We've got to hurry! Take this rebel ID card. It will get you into the secret base. Warn them about the upcoming attack. Cool. But you really don't have any other way to communicate with the base, though? They didn't send you a comm link? You know, send them a message on the HoloNet or something? And again, there's stormtroopers here on the planet I take issue with this mission. I thought the idea of the rebellion having ID cards. Any military organization should have some sort of ID card system, I think. I love the idea. Oops, typo. Oh, okay. So your message was, I love the idea of the rebellion having ID cards? Yeah. No. Okay. Now then, there's something useful over here. Aha, a box. I bet I have to use the Force. No? Strange, a chest in the middle of nowhere. Vial of Tibanna gas. Isn't that what blaster ammunition is made out of? I'm gonna take a nap was working earlier. Alright, have a good nap, Shadow Dragon. It's no better feeling than a good nap after long days of work. Requires vial of Tibanna gas. Perfect, I just found one. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You're one of those rebels. Yes, what gave it away? This door won't budge. ID card. Key card. That's all the useful items I have. Oh. Okay, that's the first time that the answer has been kill every enemy on screen. What I need is Tibanna gas for some energy projects I'm working on. Help me out, and I'll give you a Lomite. It doesn't really matter what the people give me. This game is just a long series of trading one item for another. I mean... Okay. I should probably go heal. That would be the most advisable course of action. Just staying alive. I wonder if the droid says anything different for having lower amounts of health. Greetings, sir. Pardon me for noticing, sir, but you're a mess. Be brave. I can still heal your wounds. I think that was a different line of dialogue. Okay, so I have the Rebel ID card, but knowing this game, there will probably be something else I need to do with this Lomite crystal before heading to the Rebel base. Where's Lomite crystal? Wow. How could I have possibly known? Except for, having played this game a bunch. Power converter. That seems like something that could be an endgame item. But also, there's another square I have to explore just to make sure. Find the Force. Okay. This is in fact an endgame item. How much Force do I have left? I have plenty. Now then, rebels, it's me, Commander Skywalker. Let me in. Haha! A building hidden under the snow. What a surprise, the door is locked. Hello? Is anybody in there? Seems like touching those snowballs might do something good. Aha! Now let me in. That's a terrible security system. Anybody could just bump into all those snowballs. I'm searching for a secret rebel base to warn everyone about an Imperial attack. Looks like this is the place. What are you talking about? I'm a simple peasant, holed up for the winter in my nice warm hut. I have an ID card that would prove otherwise. I thought you might be a spy, but I guess not. Meet me outside, and I'll take you to our secret base. Okay. For future reference, if someone comes up to you with someone else's rebel ID card, they are 100% a spy. Like, I took this from a captured rebel who was in an Imperial prison. Like there's a picture right there. You could see that my face doesn't match. Uh-oh, looks like the attack has already begun. Yeah, I was right. I did in fact have to defend them from the Empire. I knew it couldn't be as simple as giving them a warning. This game is rarely simple. Anybody else? Any other stormtroopers want to tango with Luke Skywalker and his green lightsaber? Ooh, I'll eat those for sure. Alright, the Empire's gone. Are they gone? Okay, you can come in. Watch yourself, the stormtroopers have already invaded. How? You had the door locked, didn't you? While I fought them all outside? This Yoda story has a little plot holes. A small amount. I can't budge the door. It's bolted from the other side. What are the odds that door will magically open once all the stormtroopers are dead? Well, I'm out of healing, so It's all or nothing right now. I don't feel like backtracking at all. Maybe I should try to find some healing items in these boxes. Or maybe I should just use these thermal detonators so I don't have to fight. Boop. Okay. That's all the stormtroopers cleared off of this level. The door won't open from this side. It's one way. Okay. Okay, there's quite a few more stormtroopers than I was expecting. Aha! 3 for the price of 1. Ah, okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. I've never died before. I can't ruin my reputation now. Here we go. You gotta take me back to the spaceport. Thank you, Mr. Rebel Sir. How nice of the Empire to let me go all the way back to the spaceport to get some healing before continuing to finish off all of their forces. And there goes that droid again. I wonder if there's some sort of secret you could do with that droid, or if letting it lift off is the secret. And it's just a nice little, I don't know, thing you can do. Ready to go out again? Then meet me outside. You know, I want to say, why doesn't the rebel officer just stay outside? But it is an ice planet, so it's probably cold out there. So, seems like this elevator can go to multiple floors. Yeah, that's interesting. Ooh, a key card. That should be helpful. Blast! The electrolock thinks I'm a security risk. It won't clear me without a pass. Like this one? What about this one? This one? Keycard, my beloved. Oh, man. Well, now I need a pass, not a keycard. Where, oh where could I find one of those? This door is one way. Probably not over there. Hmm. What if I tried going down? Okay, this floor only goes back up. Maybe there's a key card in the boxes somewhere. Or not key card. Pass. I found the key card. Ooh, a mushroom. Delicious. Someone is going to be very upset when they come back to the base and find all of their boxes moved. I've explored this area. So this is going back up. Is there another up? No, this one only goes down. Access denied. It's a one-way door. Blast doors. Secured automatically when the battle started, no doubt. Where do I get a pass from? This key card I got has to be important. Somehow. I can't budge the door. It's bolted from the other side. I'll just reset the master circuit and see what happens. Aha. So what happened? Now will I be able to get down to the door that said I needed a pass? Or will this door be open? Nope, nope, nope. It has to have done something. Won't work without a pass. I don't see anywhere else to go. Aha. Aha! A hidden switch. Better leave the outer doors alone. We've got enough stormtroopers in our hair already. Fair enough. Now I can open these doors. For some reason. Oh, hello there. This door has a crypto lock. I need to find the key. This one? Perfect. Who's this? Those stormtroopers locked me up after they broke through our perimeter. Their attack succeeded because our ion cannon failed. Hurry, find a power converter, get up on the mesa, and repair it. Use my security pass to operate the elevator. Thank you. Conveniently enough, I do have a power converter. I think that was the other floor. I'll have to look through the stream after this is over to see the difference in bitrate quality. I always want to make sure everything looks as good as it possibly can. Oh, so Luke finally got his power converters. Yeah. It just took a lot of Yoda Stories and his aunt and uncle being roasted alive to get there. I'll just drop the new converter into place. There. Now let's see the Empire capture this base. Hooray! Although from the movies, I got the sense that anytime a rebel base was discovered by the Empire, they would just leave. I'm sure that defending the ion cannon, repairing the ion cannon would help defend the base while everyone evacuates. But there were only 2 rebels left in that base. And the only other rebel on the planet was already captured by the Empire. So I'm not 100% sure what that mission actually accomplished. "12 games won." Alright. 3 games left. "Hello, Luke. Troubled I am. Interrupt your training. We must. Your mercenary friend, oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not doing this one. No. Rescuing Han from Jabba's palace was fine the first time, but that was a very long mission. Luke, again the dark side threatens. At the Imperial base in the sands of planet Argavat toils a brave officer who is secretly a rebel spy. Ensign Waldron is his name. Stolen the Imperial battle code, has he? Fly to this desert world and relieve him of his burden, you must, before Vader finds him. Take this. Without it, you cannot succeed." Hyperspace compass. Ooh. This is a new mission and I get a new item? This could be exciting. Oh, my aching head. Huh? "Hello, young Skywalker. Healing nicely, I see." "What are you talking about? How'd I get here?" "Don't you remember? Your ship was shot down. Luckily, EWOKS found you before it was too late. I am a medical droid, and I can heal any injury or wound, but it was touch and go there for a while, let me tell you." "Oh. EWOKS found me? Where? Where's my ship?" "I have no idea. I'm just glad to see you on your feet again. By the way, you look like the kind of fellow who might have further need of my services. Do be careful, sir. It's a jungle out there." Well, that's new. Didn't Yoda say it was a desert world I was supposed to go to? Well, guess I'm here now. Marooned on Endor with no way up. Or rather, the forest moon of Endor, since those are 2 separate locations. "Hello, stranger. You look a little lost. Perhaps this locator will help you find your way." "Thanks, stranger." Okay. I don't feel like being surrounded by stormtroopers. No thanks. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything else in this area. So I must need to kill the stormtroopers to get the important item that the terrain locator says is located here. Aha! A restraining bolt. Well, you've had your share of action, I see. Here, let me heal those wounds. Thanks, medical droid. He's always got my back. I don't think this door opens. Okay. About this door. It seems like, in terms of how many doors open on what kind of planets, forest planets have the most permanently locked doors. I don't know if that's just a coincidence that I've observed, or if that was somehow on purpose. Find the Force. I shouldn't need to do that. Although I think I know how to solve all of the Find the Force puzzles by now. How did this Imperial fighter crash out here? Wait, there's something in the wreckage. Collapsible bridge. I'll have to save that for when I really need it. I've only ever used one of those to cross a river before. You probably don't know my language, do you? What? No, oh, nope, this Ewok can actually speak basic. Why not? I know many things. I know of your quest. I know there is a need for you to travel to a place you cannot reach without my help. What do you mean? I have built a flying machine. You will test it for me, if you prove yourself worthy and bring me a bar of Durasteel. What does an Ewok want with a bar of Durasteel? Never you mind. Well, I just so happen to have one. This is perfect. Now, the glider is all yours. You will find it back there. On your way now, young Jedi. Ooh, I get to use an Ewok glider? So this is the experimental glider. Well, it'll be just like Beggar's Canyon back home. Will it? Woo! Wow, that was a perfect landing. Good job, Luke. Now where am I? Okay. To the left. Namarazim, young Jedi. Imperial troops took a nav card from my vessel and stranded me here. You don't happen to have one by any chance? I don't think so. I have a hyperspace compass. Is that not helpful? What's the difference between a nav card and a hyperspace compass anyway? Okay, so they mirrored the glider animation for this one, but they didn't mirror the ATST animation I saw yesterday. That's a little weird. This is the star square. Looks like I'll have to go back up towards the spaceport. There's another row of inaccessible places. Well, no. This one's a row. This one's a column. Guess you can't glide around the planet. Yeah. There's one specific path that you can hang glide on, and that's it. Anything else would probably upset the EWOKS golden gods or something. I'm sure if we asked 3PO to change their laws that he probably would. You'd have to convince him, though. Impersonating a deity is against my programming. Or whatever it is he said in Return of the Jedi. Aha! Blue key card. That's a different blue from the other blue key card I had, I think. Requires a part. Okay. Ah. There we go. That is a long collapsible bridge. The last one I had used was only 1 tile wide. Ever try to find your way through hyperspace without a compass? Well, you can't, and I need one. Look, I happen to know you're searching for an IM mine, but until you help me, you aren't going to get one. Well, lucky for you, I have this very valuable hyperspace compass that Yoda gave me, free of charge. Thank you. This will speed my journey. Free mushrooms. Yay. There's a lot of interesting stuff in this game. A stormtrooper transport. Blue keycard? No. Why does he comment on that one and nothing else? No idea. Every other shuttle just either gets searched automatically or nothing happens. Don't hurt me! I'm a draftee! Look, here's the key to the troop transport outside. Take it! Thank you. And now we get to walk around the whole planet again. Hooray! Out of the way, stormtroopers! Wait, what? Didn't he just give me the key card for that? I wonder if I have to kill all these troopers first. Now can I use it? No? Is it this one? No? Did I read the situation wrong? Well, the draftee is gone. Ah, there's more troopers here. I wonder how the Empire gets so many troops. Aha! It was the shuttle, not the ATST. I probably would have known that if I were paying more attention. Requires restraining bolt. Think I have one of those. These are the biggest trees I've ever seen. I need a stronger ladder. Oh. I don't have one of those. No one's been up those trees in years. I've got a ladder you can use, but my price is a restraining bolt. That's a reasonable price. Well, I never. A restraining bolt. You know, I collect these things. Here's my ladder. Weird flex, but okay. I still need a stronger ladder. Wait, there's a sliding gizmo hidden under the treetop. If only I could force it down. Yes, force it down. Okay. Just another classic two-step puzzle. A nav card! Why did I need a nav card? It must be down there. Probably. Wait. Okay, 2 to the left, 2 down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, right, the glider. This game has so much just backtracking between all the locations to get all of the pieces to the puzzle. Okay, you wanted the nav card. Here you go. Kazar, you are most kind. Now I can repair my machine. Malasta Lube, I am of the forgetting. No? Here, take your help. For your help, take this in gratitude. Anti-grav generator. What does that even mean? I mean, a gravity generator would generate gravity. An anti-gravity generator would generate anti-gravity? Whatever it means, I'm sure that I have to use it on the Star Square. That's weird. It's not updating my location. Maybe it disrupts gravity generators? A generator to specifically jam other gravity generators? That sounds complicated enough that it might be the correct answer. Okay, here I am. Looks like a yub tree. These things are tough. Tough enough for a lightsaber? Aha! Yub nut. Hey, what happened to my ship? Somebody stole my ship. Luke, you didn't know where your ship was to begin with. You crash-landed here, remember? You woke up in the medical droid bay? Yub! Ewoks take ship. Safe in forest. Well, come back here. I need that. Can I not get to it? It's right there. Luke, just walk in between the trees. They can't be that close together, can they? Rebel want fly ship. Bring Yub Nut for hungry Ewok. Here you go. Yub Yub. Forest path is right in front of me. Down here? Or... Huh? Ah, there we go. Well, the Ewoks cleaned her up, but this ship's not going anywhere without a new anti-grav unit. Well, well, well. That should make her space-worthy. Cool. Those Ewoks are so lazy. There's yub trees all around them. And yet I have to get them their own special yub nuts. Planet Argavat, at last! Now to find Waldron before the Imperials figure out he's a spy. And yet the locator still says I'm on Endor. Excuse me, Imperials, I'm trying to go rescue a spy without you knowing that he's a spy. Okay, looks like this is the right one, but then it's this one. No? Great, another one of those places that really needs a map. Okay. This turret is locked up tight. Well, I doubt one of my key cards would work, since I haven't found a key card in this area. Blast! Sealed against intruders. Now what? This thing is welded into place. I can't seem to budge it. Blow it up! That's the way I like things to work. My way. I do like blowing things up. Now, let's hope Yoda's right, and one of these Imperial goons is really a rebel spy. Well, Yoda's never been wrong before, except all those times that he's been wrong. It looks like this door only opens from the other side. Alright, Mr. Spy, where are you? Is it you? Halt! No rebels allowed! Well, I hope that wasn't the spy. Okay, seems like I can't open these doors. This elevator only goes back up. Okay. What about in here? Nope, empty cabinet. Okay, this elevator then. Halt! No rebels allowed. What does this switch do? Nothing. Great. If it's really this easy for Luke to go into an Imperial base and kill all of the stormtroopers with nothing but his laser sword. Hello, Skywalker. It's me, Waldron, the rebel spy. Listen closely. Whisper, whisper. Try combination 001 on the master lock. If you say so. Okay. I'm surprised that the spy is a common stormtrooper and not one of the officers. I don't even know where the master lock is. I'm out of healing. That's not good. Uh-oh, something fried the wiring here. I'm pretty sure this elevator's damaged beyond repair. Oh. Pretty sure or 100% sure? Sometimes elevators will go to multiple floors. Those droids are different colors. Haven't ever interacted with any of those before. Why does the Empire always have to build such labyrinths for bases? Which of these elevators have I been in yet? I don't think I've been in this central one yet. Yes, I have. That was the beginning one. Okay. This is the beginning one. There's one to the right, and one to the left, and there's one down here that I can't get to. This one is a dead end, unless these doors would open for some reason. But there doesn't appear to be anything in here, or anything that I have that would open these doors. Unless maybe I use the force to push that box? No? Worth a shot, though. So then it has to be this elevator right here. Must be. This one has another one down here and nowhere else to go. So it must be the right way to go. This one leads over here to another elevator. But also, there's another one right here. That door doesn't open. Wait a minute. This is the same as the beginning. Okay, hold on. Let me just adjust my map here. That one goes over there. Okay. So I go left, and then down, and then to the right. And this is an exclusive elevator that I can only get from going around that way. This is the spy. And this is the door to that one room that I couldn't get in from the other elevator. So now, there's one, so that's the exit. And then going this way is another one. And going up here, another one. Okay, let's try the middle one. Aha! Somewhere new. Oh, this must be the master lock right here. Great. That's exactly what I needed to find. Reset. So, 0, 0, 1? Or... Oh, I have to leave and come back, don't I? Okay, 0, 0, 1. I think that's the code he told me. Hey, it worked! I unlocked something somewhere. Would it happen to be the other door from this area? No. Okay. Is it this door? No. Then we go back to following this path and look for anything different. Hey, I did what you said. I hid the Imperial code you're after in a droid in the upper level repair bay. Good luck. Why not just tell me the Imperial code? Like you told me the combination? Well, it can't be this elevator anymore. So let's try this elevator. Okay. Wait a minute. This is also the beginning area. So I don't want to go down this door. Which means this is the only way to go. And this only leads to this broken elevator. What else could that code have unlocked? If it's really damaged beyond repair... I can't get to those droids. It looks like there's an elevator that leads into that area. And it looks like it's that elevator that's broken. How do I fix the broken elevator? Oh, there's more stormtroopers out here. Maybe that's a sign I have to look out here? I'm just gonna save the game real quick because I have no health and no healing. Is it this door that unlocked? Nope, that takes me down here. Oh, it's the turret that unlocked. Great. So I can go in here. Okay, which one of you has the code? Boop, beep. Imperial code stored safely in my memory. Boop. Did I win? I won! Hooray! Now that was game 13. Alright. Almost done. Been streaming for 3 hours. And I've beaten... what's 13 minus 8? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 5 games? In 3 hours? I am getting faster at this. General Maroots. I don't want to do that one, because that one was very long. Come on, Yoda, there has to be at least a couple more missions that I haven't done yet you could give me. I've only got 2 more to go. If he gives me one I've done before, but I know it's a short one, I'll take it. Yoda, where are you? 3PO. That was just the one where I had to be scammed by Jawas. I think that one was pretty short, so I'll do it. Step 1, terrain locator. Step 2, go to all of the puzzle pieces. Step 3, go to the star square. Step 4, get stumped by a puzzle for half an hour before finding the very obvious solution. Step 5, victory. I've gotten this game's formula down to a science. This is just the Force. I won't need that. I need terrain locator. Ha! Terrain locator. Alright, so that was the Force. 2 more to the left is a blank square. Requires a tool. Hopefully that's the power coupling. It won't be. It's a wall that needs exploded, which is either going to be a mine, or a cleaver, or a pry bar. Probably a couple of other things it could be. Aha! I know this one. Oops. Wait a minute. I need to be able to get behind it. There we go. And... Well, I need to get around. There we go. Move! I am mine. That ought to be what I need to blow up that other wall. What other squares should I go to? There's some up here. That's the end square. If it's the same as last time, then 3PO's head will be in there somewhere. Oh, power coupling. Here you go. You gave me a Jawa in exchange. Yep, that will let me go into the Sandcrawler, since I can prove I am a friend to the Jawas, since I liberated that Jawa from slavery. Pile of credits is good, so I can attempt to purchase 3PO from the Jawas. And, oops. Yep, it requires a tool. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to go to the other square first to get the tool for this square. Or, yep. This mine could absolutely clear that open. But because the game has some let's say puzzle logic, because of the game's puzzle logic, I have to go get a different tool to clear the rocks out of the way. I'm going to guess it's a pry bar. A power pry bar, to be specific. Could be one of several different tools, though, as I've learned. This is why I'm sort of interested in potentially learning about this game's speedrun. Once you know how all of the puzzles work, it ought to be pretty quick to just load into a random match and go for it. Looks like I was wrong about the tool. It's the fusion welder that I need. If I were to ever speedrun this game, I would have to do it not in the near future. Once I'm done with this game, I'm going to need a break from it so I don't get sick of it. It's fun for what it is. And it was originally, from what I could gather from reading the promotional articles about it, it's meant to be you play one game every once in a while. At most, one game per day. Just while you're on break and you have an hour at work or at home or whatever. It's not a bad idea. It's kind of hard to compete against solitaire, though. Aha! There's 3PO's body. Now I just need to get into the Jawa's sandcrawler and purchase his head. And if it's the same scenario as last time, then they'll charge me extra for getting him back after he's been repaired. And I won't have the credits, but they will be attacked by either the Sand People or the Imperials or something. And just conveniently, the attackers will happen to drop the credits that I need to pay off the Jawas. Uduni, Nagab, open up for Jawa, brother. In we go. The Sandcrawler layout looks the same, too. Oh, maybe it's a little different. No, I'm pretty sure this is the same. So the door's closed. I have to go find the Jawa that I rescued. Ask them to open the door again. There we go. Oh, never mind. That's not the right Jawa. Where, oh where could this Jawa be? Ah, there we go. So inconvenient that I have to pick up the Jawa a second time. You. Hooray. 3PO's head should be around here somewhere. There he is. Yep, both parts. There's one. How do I place the other? There we go. Yep, payment, 5,000 credits. Don't have it. Will you accept this many credits? Nope. Okay. Time to go do the finale combat sequence. A lot of these missions end in a final combat sequence. The ideas in this game are really solid, but I'm really not a fan of this combat, because it's just go click on the enemies that are wandering around super fast. It's not as involved as more complicated games would be. There, that's the last one. And conveniently, they dropped 5,000 credits. I wonder how many coins 5,000 credits is. It looks like quite the big stack. I wonder how heavy it is. How laborious it would be to carry them. Here's your money. Give me my droid. 3PO, I've rescued you from this same scenario. Again. Hooray. Next world. Oops, wrong button. Statistics. Games 1:14. Okay. So whatever this last mission is, once it's done, I will be done with this game. And it looks like it's a brand new one, which is good, because I like the variety. Luke, a great disturbance in the Force there is. Princess Leia is missing. Her ship has been shot down on the forest planet Nibiru. Only you can save her. This you will need. A fusion cutter. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Nibiru. Right. That's where we are. Although every forest planet seems to look exactly like Endor. Just like every desert planet looks like Tatooine. And every snow planet looks like Hoth. I mean, those are the three main planets that showed up in the original trilogy, so... Oh, did I turn music on by accident? Oh well. It's not like the music is really important in this game. Short music plays when you find some important things. And the cantina music plays when you go into a cantina. But that is just about it. I have been waiting for you. I saw you from afar, and I know of your quest. This I have to speed on your way. Thank you, random citizen. Requires homing beacon. I definitely don't have that yet. Find the Force. Don't need to do that. Find something useful. Don't mind if I do. This is a very dense forest. How do I get to that shuttle? This is the way I came in, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Hmm. Can I hack my way through these trees? No. Okay. This has to be the useful thing. If it's not in that shuttle, I don't know where it would be. Oh, here we go. This is a new path. Aha! Nice landing. Hey, there's something in here. A homing beacon. Great. Now I just have to find my way out of here. Okay, that's another piece down. It's kind of nice that the last mission is to rescue Leia. I've already rescued Han and C-3PO. I didn't rescue Chewie, but I did help him stop being marooned once the Falcon crashed. So Leia was the only one left that I need to save. Besides Lando. He hasn't shown up in this game. Anywhere, for that matter. Oh, requires homing beacon. All the way over there. If nothing else, Luke is going to have some really strong legs from all this walking and running around. Out of the way, turtle creatures. I need to find someone to give this homing beacon to. I need a homing beacon to signal my ship. My crew doesn't even know I'm here. There's got to be something I can give you in return. How about this green key card? Yay, I love green key cards. So this space requires a key card. This space requires a key card. This space requires a tool. And this space I'm not going to bother going. So this seems like one of the missions that I'm going to end up having a bunch of key cards in my inventory. I wish they would disappear after I've used them all. Because sometimes the key cards need multiple uses. Every other tool gets used up after they're done. That Hulk could be Leia's ship. I'm going to need a way to breathe underwater if I want to reach it. Oh. Well. That would be the first time that Luke has ever decided to go underwater in this game. It's weird that the map would say requires keycard. I actually need a rebreather. I'm so glad you've come along. I've locked myself out of my house. You wouldn't happen to have a fusion cutter to get me in, would you? I do. Now prove that this is really your house. And that you're not a thief just trying to break in. Oh well. Here you go. This will certainly help. Oh yeah, I'm not myself today. I was going to give you this breath mask to help you in your travels. Thank you. It's exactly what I needed. I always get exactly what I need in return for helping complete strangers. Alright, I've got the breath mask, and it's on. Let's hope this works. Woohoo! I can go underwater now! I wish I could have done this on so many other planets, because that would have made solving those puzzles so much easier. How do I get to the shuttle? Seems to not be interactable for some reason. Oh, there we go. So I'm just inside a shuttle that's underwater. Cool. Leia's not here, though. The power system looks like it survived the crash. I'll just flip the auxiliaries back on. Alright. Data cube. What could I need that for? That's probably either the log from the ship that explains what happened during the crash, like a plane's black box. Or it could be the data cube that Leia was transporting for the Rebel Alliance somewhere. Or the Alliance to restore the Republic. Lock. Keycard. It used up! The keycard's gone. I think that's the first time a keycard has ever disappeared from my inventory. And all I got in exchange was another keycard. What a great game this is. Please get rid of those stormtroopers. If I have to. Good work, stranger, for rescuing me. Follow me. Look, here it is in this bush in plain sight. Yeah, I've seen this tile before. Grappling hook. Alright. Now that's everything. I can go rescue Leia. Hooray! We're searching for a rebel spy here. It's a secret mission. Move along. Well, I am also searching for a rebel spy. But what you want with her and what I want with her are very different things. Looks like this bush is hiding something. I've got to zap this bush out of my way. Zap with what exactly? My lightsaber? Yes. Nothing but more Imperials in here. Remember, interfering with an Imperial mission is a punishable offense. Move along. I think Luke has done enough things that he doesn't need to worry about punishable offenses from the Empire. Well, now what? There's a path here I can't take for no reason at all. I'm surrounded by trees. There's a single boulder. I wonder if I go like this. No? Well, the grappling hook needs something to rest on, so it was worth a shot. All I need is for Luke to give me a hint after I bump into the right thing. I could probably swing up to that walkway with my grappling hook, but first I need an anchor in position down here. Yep, I figured as much. Alright, the anchor's in place. Grappling hook, go. Hooray. Ah, I wonder if Leia's over there. There's a trapdoor here, but I can't reach it through this grate. What about the Force? No? The Force can usually lift things up. Okay. I guess I can explore everywhere else. Perhaps there's another way to open that grate. Aha! A button. That did the trick. Looking for the princess? She's not here, but we're close now. Very close. Vader will be pleased. If she's not here, then why did I come down this way? Leia, if you're here, the Imperials are dead. You can come out now. Okay, I guess she really isn't here. The locator isn't going to be any help. Well, there's still something up there I could go explore. Yub, not safe. Yard lag stormtroopers knack. If that means go kill all the stormtroopers, then so be it. I can do that for you, little Ewok. Whoa, knock yub. There she is. Luke, you found me. Did you also find the Imperial battle plans? I stored them in a data cube in my ship before the crash. Come on, game, scroll down. Scroll down. There we go. I can't leave here until I transmit them to Mon Mothma. It's vital to the Rebel Alliance. Well, yes, Leia, I did get them for you. Here are the plans, Leia. I hope they're worth the trouble they cost. Well done. Now the rebels will know what to expect in the fight to come. Now we've got a good chance to win. Hooray! That's 15. Okay. So now Yoda is going to tell me to go get the spirit heart, and then I'm done. I can say that I've beaten this game, and no one should be able to argue with me. I've whoop whoop. Yeah. I've seen enough of this game to know that I've beaten it. Persistent you have become, Luke, but reckless are you still. Hungry death knows this, and follows you closely, expecting to be fed very soon. Yes. Are you saying that death is a real person, or are you saying this metaphysically, or not metaphorically? So, before we discuss your training further, into the swamp you must go. A Dianoga heart you must bring to me. Okay. Into the swamp, Luke. Bring me a Dianoga heart. Right. Dianoga heart. Where would that be? Yoda, do you care to tell me which direction to go? And this whole place is swamp. There's a turtle over there, but I can't reach it. There must be a clearing or something to the sides, right? It's not in his hut. I don't know why it would be. Do I have to fly in the X-Wing to go get it? Yep. Okay then. Now, wait just a second here. This is not the swamp. What am I doing on a desert world? Ah, yes, swamp planet. Yes, of course. Yes, give me a locator. Unless the game glitched out somehow and decided that it gave me a new mission. This is the swamp. This can't be right. Oh, there's the turtle. I know that's not a Dianoga, but maybe Turtle Heart can be a Dianoga Heart substitute? There's nowhere else to go on Dagobah except these 4 squares. Well, maybe I should try New World and see what happens. Okay. He says the same thing. That turtle is still there. I guess I could go to the desert planet and try to do whatever it is I need to do over there. If I go through a whole other mission and don't end up getting the Dianoga Heart. Okay, well, this is a forest planet, at least. It would make... I could believe that a swamp exists in this area. Power terminal. I thought that the Dianoga would just be on Dagobah. I guess I could be wrong. Viva the rebellion! Those Imperials trample our land. Clear them away and we'll give you a reward. Okay. I hope the reward is a Dianoga heart. That's all I care about right now. That takes care of the stormtroopers. Oh, thank you, friend. We owe you everything, but all we've got is this vial of Tibana gas. Please take it. What she said. Okay, then. Hello, stranger. Yes, locate. This will help immensely. Requires sensor pack. I don't have one of those. Requires a part. I think vial of Tibana gas is considered a valuable. Power terminal might be a part, though. This truck's all locked up. Okay, that's probably what it is. In which case, I doubt a power terminal would open the shuttle truck. See, there's the force. What do you want? Private road, toll road must pay. What's the price? Tabana gas. Very good. Why are you an enemy? Requires a tool. Perhaps tool is power terminal? Hopefully. It looks like there's something under these rocks. Alright, I'll come back with a shovel. The most advanced of all tools in the Star Wars universe. Electro lockpick. I haven't seen one of those since the first mission I ever did. Ooh. What's that? Excuse me, stormtroopers. I would like to inspect your satellite dish. The service panel on this floodlight opens. With the right tool, I could control the power. Like a power terminal? No? Electro lockpick? Well, that's all I have. You there! Back away slowly. This is an Imperial security area. I have a lightsaber. You can't tell me what to do. Man, these jungle assignments give me the creeps. Move along. I'm a city boy. I can't stand anything that slithers, crawls, or flutters. Move along. Move along! Okay. I guess that was the rare stormtrooper that had a strong mind to resist the Force. I guess I could use the electro lockpick to get that shuttle running. And then somewhere over there, the power terminal could turn into whatever it is I need to move the rocks out of the way. No? Ah. The answer was killed stormtroopers to get keycard. Are you the rebel double agent that sent us through the swamp power terminal? Here you go. Yeah. Short trip. Door's locked. Door's locked. Let me guess. Oh, never mind. I guessed wrong. This old chest, electro lockpick. Ta-da! Sensor pack. I know where to use that. How did I pass the spaceport? Please, sir, I need healing. This isn't the medical droid. Okay. Sensor pack. Down there. Then that must be the tool for up there. Then I can go to the star square and do something. I don't see how any of this could possibly get me the spirit heart. Ah, that Celestin must want the sensor pack. This tree is in my way. That's not good. Can't pull it out of the way. There's no way that this tree is going to stop me. There has to be a way to get to him. Has to. Right there. Just walk across the swamp. Never been able to do this before. Okay, whatever. Sensor pack to get mine. Use mine to blow up small rocks covering object. Use object to... question mark, question mark, question mark. If I just did all this for no reason, I will be upset. Mine, go. What do you mean that's not going to work in this case? What do I do? Use the Force? You're kidding. Okay then, I guess I'll go to the Star Square and maybe I use the mine down there, and for some reason I get the tool there that I need to go back up there to move the rocks. Hmm. No, this doesn't make any sense to me. This must be the mission that I'm supposed to get after I get the spirit heart, right? And the reason I can't complete it is because Yoda hasn't given me the item that I need, right? And Yoda won't give me the item until I get the spirit heart. But I was in Dagobah. There was no Dianoga anywhere. So I can't get a Dianoga heart anyway. Unless there's some hidden path somewhere that doesn't show up on the locator for whatever reason. Into the swamp, Luke. Bring me a Dianoga heart. That's all he says. Ah. Huh? This swamp? In here? Like this? Aha! Well, that would have been nice to know. Wow. A Dianoga heart. Ew. Sometimes I wonder about old Yoda. This game. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't have even tried to walk into the swamp like this if I hadn't just done it on that Endor planet. And just a little hidden entrance behind the tree here. Completely innocuous. Why would it even let me to use the X-Wing to go to the next mission before I get this done? That's just... Why? Here, take it. Found the Dianoga heart, I see. From it, a spirit heart will I make for you. Now death will keep a more respectful distance. Great, and that's it. I've decided, I've done, I've beaten the game. I'll go show off what the spirit heart does. It's completely useless for me. I've almost died several times. But all the spirit heart does is, once you take enough damage, I read this in that Tumblr page. It basically just acts like a revive. There we go. I ran out of health. My health decided to completely refill, and the spirit heart is gone from my inventory. And that's it. With this save file now, if I go to a new world, it should stay in my inventory. I guess not. I guess it isn't permanently acquired until I beat the next mission. But whatever. I got it. I'm done. No more Yoda stories. Someday I'll probably play the Game Boy Color version just to see how that's different, if at all. In terms of streaming, I want to stream X-Wing versus TIE Fighter next week. I haven't played that game before. I've tried launching it to play with my friend, who we were going to do the co-op campaign together, but we couldn't get our games to actually connect, so I'll be doing one of the campaigns solo. And I have a video on Star Wars Hunters recorded that I need to get around to editing. Other than that, yeah, thanks for tuning in again. I'll try to catch the streams, but my next few weekends are crazy busy. That's okay. I don't expect anyone to actually... I really went into the mindset thinking that nobody was going to watch the streams, because it's basically impossible for me to figure out a way to stream so that everyone can watch it. You know, everyone has schedules and stuff, and I just thought that, you know, Friday afternoons and evenings would be a decent way to start. I know people might have other plans on Friday evenings or whatever, but for the people who don't, you know, you can always come join the stream. If not, the streams will stay up on YouTube, so you can always watch them if you feel like it. I'll keep making videos, and I'm not going to make this all the playthrough from Yoda Stories into another video, but I might do some YouTube shorts about some of the crazier moments. I'll definitely be doing that if I miss them. I appreciate that, Red Neon Moons. I'll try to keep them as entertaining as possible. I I think Yoda Stories is probably one of the more boring games to stream, just because there's no background music and there's a lot of walking back and forth trying to figure out what to do. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter should be a little more entertaining, I hope, because that game has, you know, cutscenes and like I don't know. It should be fine. But yeah, I've got more videos planned. Thanks everyone for watching. I don't I don't know if there's more people watching besides just Red Neon Moons. But yeah, that's all for now. See y'all next week.